10. Fire it up there, Fire Nation. Drum group number 11, Big Soldier Creek. Singers. Moving on over to drum group number 12, Gunslinger. Drum group number 14, Red Earth. Drum group number 15, Eagle Feather. They're not there. Who's that drum group we missed over there? White Fire. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. 16 registered drum groups here with us this weekend. Give it up, show them some love. Oh man, Ladies and gentlemen, friends and relatives, get ready, because it's just about ready to be powwow time. It's just about ready to be grand entry time as well. And before we take care of those protocols, we would like to take care of our invocation, our blessing, with some words here by one of our veterans. It gives me great pleasure to offer those words of invocation here this evening. Mr. Richard Adami, U.S. Army veteran.
Good evening. Welcome to country.
Words of invocation are words of blessing here as we get ready to kick things off with our Friday night grand entry. We would like to ask our host drum and all of our invited singing groups to be standing by. We're going to go with our first four starts here with Little Soldier, right on down the line to Smoky Town, Blackstone, the Descendants, and right back up to the top of the order until all of our dancers are in, and that is how we are going to handle grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for grand entry time? Make some noise! With that, ladies and gentlemen, if you are able to, please rise, remove your headgear in respect of our Eagle staffs, of our colors, and our veterans who are going to be leading our grand entry processional into the arena. We would ask our host drum, the Little Soldier Singers, to bring in our grand entry, all of our dancers here, Friday Night Live. Little Soldier, you're live, boys. Grand entry time, ladies and gentlemen. Grand entry time. Ladies and gentlemen, all throughout Indian country, from community to community, from nation to nation, we always hold our veterans in the highest regard. That highest level of respect goes out to our brave men and women who have served in the armed forces, our warriors, our Ogichita, Powwow. We honor the YSA, Post 410, Legion Post, bringing in our colors and our Eagle staff. Round of applause, if you would, please, ladies and gentlemen. we acknowledge all of those accompanying our auxiliary, our royalty, our veterans, our warriors that are bringing and leading our grand entry into the arena this evening, ladies and gentlemen. We would like to recognize the head dancers who have been selected for this Friday night session. Dana, Warrington, and Jamie, a wonderful band. Coming in right behind our head dancers, we have all of our royalty, our local and visiting royalty, our princesses and braves from all throughout Indian country and this great Turtle Island. Give them all a round of applause, Prairie Band style. As is customary, ladies and gentlemen, and now coming into the arena, we honor and recognize and give our respect to our elders, to our golden age dancers, to our grandfathers, our grandmothers, our aunties, our uncles, our mothers and fathers, all of our golden age categories, men's and women coming into the arena at this time. Smoky Town, keep it going, boys. As all of our elders in our golden age continue to make their way on into the arena, they are followed immediately by our men's woodland style of dancers. Dance your style, gentlemen, woodland. Ladies and gentlemen, we are privileged and honored to see the champions of champions from all throughout Woodland Country are here at the Prairie Band Potawatomi Nation Powwow here this weekend. Woodland style at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes, indeed. Looking good. Dancers looking good. What a beautiful sight to behold across Indian country. There is nowhere else in the world I would rather be than right here, right now. Friday Night Live. Making their way into the arena, please show them your love. Give them a round of applause. All of our ladies dancers, ladies category, ladies woodland and applique. Oh, yes. Beautiful dancing, ladies. Beautiful dancing. The best woodland applique dancers in the country are here with us this weekend. Blackstone. That's it right there. That's it. That's it. That's wicked with a T. Wicked. Oh, man. Blackstone singer sounding good. How about it for that men's traditional style? Men's grass. Men's fancy belly muscle. We'd also like to recognize and acknowledge all of our ladies' categories making their way on into the arena. The Descendants, you're alive. Keep it going, fellas, keep it going. Stand by, Little Soldier will be coming back to the top of the order. Yes, how about it for all of our ladies traditional, ladies jingle, ladies fancy. Ladies and gentlemen, our dancers are still coming into the arena. Top of the order to bring us home, boys. soldier, bring us home. Ladies and gentlemen, how about it for all of our teens and juniors categories? All of our future champions of champions making their way on into the circle right now. Round of applause. All of our dancers are in the arena. Stand by Smoky Town for the flag song. Yes, indeed. Prairie Band, make some noise one more time. Give them a round of applause. This is our grand entry right here. How do you like it, ladies and gentlemen? What a beautiful sight to behold here as all of our dancers for our Friday night session have now made their way into the arena. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we direct your attention in that humble and respectful way to our veterans, to our color guard, our flag carriers. In the center of our arena, we offer a song for these colors and our eagle feathers. We turn now to a drum group, one of our invited drums from the great Menominee Nation, the Smoky Town Singers. If you would please, our flag song. Ladies and gentlemen, as the Smoky Town Singers render this Veterans Victory song, our color guard are going to be retiring the colors and taking them out of the arena. We'd like to acknowledge our color guard, our flag carriers, carrying the American flag, Zeke Ratnick, United States Army veteran. Carrying the Eagle staff, Chuck Jacobson, United States Army veteran. Carrying the Kansas State flag, Richard Adami, United States Army veteran. Carrying the Illinois State flag, Chuck Laviatin, United States Army veteran. And carrying the Forest County Potawatomi Nation flag, Linda Shakoda, U.S. Army veteran. We'd also like to acknowledge our Post 410 Women's Auxiliary. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Smoky Town. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our veterans have made their way, and we have retired our colors for the evening. One more time, dancers, shake your bells. Dancers, as well as spectators, put your hands together. This is our grand entry. All right, thank you very much, dancers. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. If we could have our head dancers and our royalty come make your way forward, we'd like to offer some introductions. So we got lots and lots of royalty that are here visiting with us. And they are representing their tribal nations from all throughout the Great Turtle Island, all throughout Indian country. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please, give us your attention as we give the microphone down here to our royalty, our princesses, and our braves representing their great tribal nations. Royalty, we would like you all to take this opportunity on this very first night as we kick things off here at the Prairie Band Potawatomi Nation Powwow to offer those words of introduction. The microphone is yours, royalty.
Bonjour, Nijina Kinwa, Skeptonko Katanozwin, Dania Wawasik Jinkanko, Bodwatni Mene Payu Endow. Karen Wawasik Noko Yawa, Badger Wawasik Mijom Zibin. Hello everyone. My name is Dania Wawasik. I am 24 years old. I am an enrolled member of the Prairie Band Potawatomi Nation, and I also come from Pyramid Lake Paiute in Sutcliffe, Nevada. And I am so happy to be here with you all today. I am your newly crowned Miss Indian World 2025 through 2026. I am also a current student at the University of Kansas, where I am working towards my master's in leadership and diversity and inclusion with an emphasis on Indigenous studies. And I would also just like to thank the committee for bringing us all together here this evening for some beautiful singing and dancing. And thank as well all of you dancers for coming out here and joining us. And I hope everyone has an amazing weekend. Chiwenmo Yaya and Shota Magwech. Thank you.
Bojo Jaya Kiwayagak Dashnikas. Hello everyone, my name is Karis Miller. I'm from the Prairie Potawatomi tribe of Mayetta, Kansas. I'm Shinarapo, Omaha, Potawatomi, and Ho-Chunk. I'm the 2024 to 2025 Wadasat Post 410 Princess. I just want to thank you guys for being here, and I hope you had safe travels. Iguan.
Bonjour, morning, Dejinkas, Ganoan, Dodam, Forest County, Dochpia, Border, Wadami, Ojibwe, National Bekindale. Hello everyone, my name is Lovey Vanzel. I'm 17 years old and I'm from Prairie, Wisconsin. I come from the Forest County Potawatomi band and the Borderway Wadami people, and I'm a descendant to the Chicago Chippewa Lake Superior band of Ojibwe. Very honored to be here with all my relatives today and want to wish everybody safe travels and stay hydrated. Miigwech.
Bonjour, Mushkava Gabundago. My name is Dace and I represent Ogechida for Fond du Lac. Bonjour, Nanagija, Nindishnakas, Ganoa, and Hodam, Potawatomi, Nindao, Wabano, and Doshbia. Bonjour everyone, my name is Sidney Daniels, and I'm representing your 2025 to 2026 Forest County Potawatomi Winters End Brave. Miigwech, everyone stay hydrated.
Bonjour, I wish to appreciate the Casgino, Dodam, Forest County, and Dochpia Border, Wadami, Ojibwe, National Bekindale. Hello everyone, my name is Precious Vanzel. I'm 17 years old. My National Bek name means Little Bluebird, and I come from Forest County Potawatomi tribe, and I'm also a descendant to the Chicago Chippewa Lake Superior band of Ojibwe. I represent the 2024-2025 Minokino Magawan Senior Princess. I'm proud to be here with everyone. Miigwech.
Bojo Nono Quages Nikas Boroni Quandal Moado Down Blacko Dujpia. Hello everybody, my name is Gemma Frink. I'm from Forest County, Potawatomi. My clan is Wolf and I live in Blackwell. I represent the 2024-2025 Minokino Mogavan Junior Princess.
Bonjour, my name is Emilio. Bonjour, Emilio Disneycast. I'm from Forest County, Potawatomi, 2024-2025 Unites.
Bonjour, Chayak, Muwakra, Dasnakas, Muwato, Dam, Potawatomi, Nina, Ho-Chunk Dao, Wahil, Ajudaya, Nichi, Wemo, Awamaningo. My name is Muwakra. My Indian name is Wolf. My clan is Wolf, and I'm Potawatomi and Ho-Chunk, and Wahil is where I live, and I'm currently representing 2025-2026 Miss Pahe, and I hope everyone has safe travels and miigwech.
Jamaimaka, hello, my name is Nafena Farm. I'm Chupik Eskimo and Mississippi Choctaw. My native name is Chibuliaya, and I'm named after my great-grandmother. I'm currently Miss Indian Youth of Lawrence for 2025 to 2026. Thank you. Have a good day.
Ho, Wibakwana Kotukwana dishes. Nanasiana das Wibaboon Newamigos. Hello, my name is Daisy Davenport. I am 14 years old and I am Thunder Clan. I am from the Meskwaki Nation in Tama, Iowa, and I am the 108th Meskwaki Annual Powwow Princess. I would like to invite you all to the 109th Meskwaki Annual Powwow taking place the second weekend in August at the Meskwaki Powwow Grounds in Tama, Iowa. Get Abby. That was so sweet.
Ho Makrakwa Nedishis, Gadawashik Nesia Nedisweebaboon, Namakwis Nagishko. Hi, my name is Dorothy Bear. I'm 16 years old and I come from the Squawky Nation in Tama, Iowa. I'm the Squawky Veterans Powwow Princess 2024-2025. G'dabi. How Mataki Api, Chante, Washing Api, Choose Api. Hello, my relatives. I greet you all with a warm heart. My name is Aubrey White Eyes, and I represent Senior Missy Santi. I would like to invite you all to Santee, Nebraska, June 27th through the 29th, and I will be having a Teen Girls All Around in a hat and boot. I hope you all have a good weekend. Thank you.
Hijan Kishina Hinikarigiwi, Hojan Krajra Kawigik Sujiga Hingaidena, Nagamakite Rajra Virginia Snake Boominga Hingaide, Wakahi Gikara Chiza Hija Wawaje, Nisha Chachi Eja Hawawaji, Nunige de Jope Jahachi Aje. Hello everyone, my name is Virginia Snake Boomin. My Ho-Chuk name is Kawing Giksuchi, or Snake That Moves the Grass. I am 23 years old and I come from the Winnebago tribe of Nebraska. I'm a descendant of the Snake Clan, and I am the 2024-2025 Ms. Winnebago, Nebraska. I invite you all to come to our annual homecoming celebration this July. It'll be July 24th through 27th. I invite all you lady dancers, where I will be having a women's all-around special throughout the weekend. I hope you all had safe travels getting here, and I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you.
Rebite with the Damake, Ijaje with the Tay, Pankasa, Dongong Grave with the Tay, Tapa. Hello everyone, my name is Desmond Walker. I currently represent 2024-25 Senior Miss Umaha Nation. I hope everyone has a good weekend. We belong.
Deus Arjuna Grilli na Sihino Hini na Etino Watenga Hanana Enana na Hitasinana Naino Regina Young Bear National Lance Grilli na Baha Holly Young Bear na Bessie Bahat Duke Young Bear Hitisi na Bahat Johnny Sue Grilli Nathane na Bessie Bahat Clarence Greeley. Hello everyone, my name is Arjuna Greeley. I'm from Watonga, Oklahoma, and I'm the Starhawk Society Princess 2024-2025. Ha-ho.
Maraweka, Nanani Yatsa Tatum Burgess, Nanamanani Yatsa Onawaipa, Cash Oklahoma Sukani Vine. Hello everyone, my name is Tatum Burgess. I am Comanche and I am from Cache, Oklahoma. I am the 2025-2026 Comanche Nation Junior Princess. I am the daughter of Kenny Burgess and Tanisha Burgess. I am the granddaughter of Richard Adami and the late Norma Cable Adami of Mayetta, Kansas, and Donald and Roberta Burgess and Rebecca Boyetto Burgess. I am the great-granddaughter of the late Vernon Cable and Gloria Cable, and the late Earl Sr. Burgess and Daisy Burgess, and the late Melvin Sr. and Eddie Kirchie. I am 16 and currently attend Cache High School, where I do wrestling and play volleyball. I am so thankful to be here with you all, and I hope you all have a good weekend. Lara.
Ha, Maraweka, Anat Niniatsa, Vivian Parker, Nase Namana, Anat Namanatsa, Parker, Na Kaku, Nicole Parker, Na Kakoi, Richard Parker Sr. Hello everybody, my name is Vivian Michelle Parker. I am Comanche, Kickapoo Tribe of Kansas, Prairie Band Potawatomi, and Citizen Band Potawatomi. My families are the Parkers, Mohawks, and White Wolves, and the Green family. My grandparents are Nicole Parker and Richard Parker Sr., and I'm the Miss Native American OKCPS. I want to say thank you for having me here today, and safe travels. Orako, everybody.
Hamadakiapi, Chantewa Senape, Chuzapi. Hello, my relatives. I greet you all with a kind and heartfelt handshake. My name is Riley Ava. I'm 12 years old and I attend Southwest Middle School. I'm a Guerrero Lakota and my Lakota name is Tashina Wakawi, and I'm 2025-2026 Junior Miss Indian Youth of Lawrence. Wapila Tanka. Poso Mauni Miuk, Annie and Aswisi, Kakayatu and Kayan, Oman Miuk, Natal, Mashikawasa, Mashikawachishim, Mashik, Mashikaway, Waiwan. Hello everybody, my name is Annie Perez. My Menominee name is Kakayatu and I live on the Menominee Reservation in Wisconsin. I am of the Bear Clan. My parents are Ashley and Michael Awanape, and I am here proudly representing Veterans of the Menominee Nation 2025-2026.
Buju, Kapakatuki, Indigenous Cause, Owasanet Totem, Salt Noenan, Anitski Wakian, Nona Kino Paiwasa Awe, Mishik, Nikia, Betsy Truda Awe. Hello everybody, my Menominee name is Kapakatuki and my English name is Violet Paiwasik. I'm of the Bear Clan and I live in Zor, Wisconsin on the Menominee Reservation, and I'm representing Miss Great Lakes 2024-2025.
Hello, I am Xandra Daniels. I represent Forest County, Potawatomi, Winters, and Senior Princess. Thank you for having me here today. Bonjour, Ogamabone Sikanako, Makwanin Jam, Nagachi Munan, Nindunjaba, Nishwashway, Bubona Gazibasunda. Hello, I'm Laura Savage. I'm from Fond du Lac Reservation. I go to Washington Elementary. I'm in second grade. I'm 8 years old. I go to I'm Cloak K Junior Princess. Miigwech.
All right, you started, right, Miss Indian World? Yes, okay.
All right, I do believe that takes care of all of our royalty. If you could please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, give them a round of applause and support and encouragement as they continue their reigns and their royalty representing all throughout Indian country. Thank you, royalty. Thank you. Chimigwich, Nachwalanin, Pinigugu, Yuan Cole. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to turn the microphone on over to this young man sitting next to me to my right. He's been a brother from another mother for many years. I call him my older brother, and I'm very, very, very proud of this man sitting next to me. He is our current chairman of the Menominee Tribal Nation, and our MC here this weekend as well. Give it up for Pagachika Joey Owanape.
Aha, Machwaiwana Nemat Miigwech and Matnoskipiak. Welcome everyone to our Prairie Band Potawatomi celebration here with our relatives. So we're going to be shifting gears really quick here. We do need some of you to come on up to registration immediately. We need Ethan Funmaker. We need Allison Funmaker, Francis Delabrew, and Willow Navarro. Come on up here to registration. We do need to see you. Also, we want all of our contestants for the best ribbon shirt, best ribbon skirt, best dress, best moccasins, biggest earrings, and coolest drumstick. Start getting ready. We're going to go into a welcome song. We're going to prepare the arena. Back home in the Great Lakes region, we call it a welcome song. There's a special song and a special dance that we do back home, which prepares the dance arena and cleans it up and gets it ready for all of the singing and all of the dancing that's going to happen. And down here in this region, it's known as the Fox Dance, is one of the dances that is used to prepare the dance arena. We are going to be calling on our host drum, Little Soldier, for one woodland-style song, 4 push-ups, and we are asking all of our woodland dancers to come on out, come on into the dance arena. We're going to be asking for your assistance at this time. As those teachings are told to us, those bells that each and every one one of our male dancers wear, our woodland dancers, those mataskas, those war clubs, the hoops that come from all of our woodland dancers. Those are the things that push that bad stuff out. They push all of those negative things out of our dance arena. They push them away from our elders, from our children, and each and every one of you that have traveled many a mile to be here with our Prairie Band relatives. So we're going to be calling all of our woodland dancers out into the dance arena. We're going to be asking for your assistance here this evening to all of our male woodland dancers. Sorry, ladies. Women on the outside, just like we do back at home, Mokchuin. The men will dance inside and the women can line up on the outer perimeter. So just like we do back home, we're going to do one song. It's going to be 4 push-ups. All of our male woodland dancers are going to be in the dance arena. They're going to be shaking those bells. They're going to be hooping, and they're going to be pushing all of those bad things out. They're going to prepare our dance arena. And this is something we do in many of our communities. A lot of places call it a welcome dance. Some call it a cleansing dance. But we have many of us that have traveled from all parts of Turtle Island to come here to the home of our Prairie Band relatives, and we want to hang on as much as we can to our teachings, to our culture, and to our traditions. So this evening here, as we get started with our Friday night, we're going to ask all of our male woodland dancers to come on into the dance arena. We're going to ask you to dance hard, shake those bells, and hoop as you're dancing around and cleaning and preparing our dance arena. All of our female woodland will be on the outer perimeter of our dance arena as this song is going on. Once we've concluded this fox dance, this welcome dance, we're going to go right into our community specials. All of our specials for best ribbon shirt, best ribbon skirt, best dressed, best moccasins, biggest earrings, and coolest drumstick. So if you are getting in one of those categories, be ready. We're going to dance you in grand entry style once again, like we have the last several years. And I believe our drum is all ready to go, Little Soldier. We do have all of our male woodland in the dance arena. We have all of our female woodland lined up on the outside of the perimeter. Little Soldier, take it up, boys! Hi-ya! applause, ladies and gentlemen. Miigwech, Waiwanan. To all of our male woodland and female woodland dancers, we are ready to turn up the juice. We are ready to kick our celebration into high gear. Our arena has been prepared. It's been clean. All of our male woodland and female woodland dancers have came out and helped us with that obligation. Miigwech, Waiwanan, to Little Soldier for singing that woodland song, and to all of our dancers. Oh, yeah. Man, that is the stuff right there, boys. That is the stuff. So as we get ready to dance in all of our community specials, we're going to ask Blackstone, stand by. We're going to come to you for that short grand entry song. We still need Ethan Funmaker and Asen Funmaker to come on over to registration. Ethan Funmaker and Asen Funmaker, come on over and see our relatives over at registration. So we are calling front and center all of our best ribbon skirt contestants, best ribbon shirt contestants, best dress contestants, best moccasins, biggest earrings, and coolest drumstick. We're asking you to make your way over to our grand entry area. Blackstone, we're going to ask you to be ready, boys. We're coming to you for that short grand entry song. So we're going to line up all of our categories for each of these specials. We are going to bring them in grand entry style. And then once we've danced them all in, everybody is in the dance arena. We're going to have some judges sitting out front here, and then we're going to bring them up one group at a time, and then we will make the selection. We want to give a big shout out, Onani Quats to Pascaman. Happy birthday, Joe Mitchell. Happy birthday, wherever you are at, man. There's no better way to spend your birthday than at a celebration. Boy, I tell you. Awanaway. Happy birthday, Awanaway. What? All right, man. It's a beautiful evening for a celebration. So we are calling all of you. I only see one or two contestants on the other side of the dance arena. We do need those contestants that are jumping in the competition for best ribbon shirt to make your way over to the grand entry area. Also, best ribbon skirt, best dress, best moccasins, biggest earrings, and coolest drumstick. Our arena directors are over at the grand entry area. They are waiting for you. If it's your first time coming here to the Prairie Band celebration, man, you are in for a beautiful treat on Friday night here in the homeland of our Prairie Band relatives. They always celebrate and showcase who they are as original people of the land of Turtle Island. And they take time to really showcase and honor the applique work, the bead work, the sewing, all of the carrying of the applique patterns, their original style of moccasin, their ribbon shirts, all of their regalia, traditional and social circle regalia. And also we get a little bit fancy too, and we do the drumsticks. Singing's always been a big part, whether it's ceremonial or social. So we do add that in as one of our categories. As soon as our arena directors say we are ready to go, we are going to go with that grand entry song for all of our community specials contest. Once again, if you are getting in that contest, best ribbon shirt, best ribbon skirt, best dress, best moccasins, biggest earrings, and coolest drumstick, we need you to make your way on over to the grand entry area. We are just about ready to go with that grand entry song. We are getting our judges all lined up. They will be sitting, on that side over there. Way over on the other side, our arena directors are ready to rock and roll. Blackstone is ready to go. Once we go through all of our community specials, we're going to jump into some intertribals. We'll work them in. As we go through the evening, we have our Tiny Tot exhibitions and payouts. We have our Golden Age Women's Exhibition, our Golden Age Men Exhibition. We have our Junior Girls Exhibition, Junior Boys, Teen Girls, Teen Boys. And as we move through, we're going to do our first round, round number 1 of our Women's 40 to 59 Woodland Special, Men's 40 to 59 Woodland Special, Women's 19 to 39 Woodland Special, and Men's 19 to 39 Woodland, and also the Women's Fancy Shawl being sponsored by the Wawasuk family. All right. So as soon as we get the high sign, looks like everybody is good to go. We got the thumbs up from our arena director. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are in for a beautiful show and display of who we are as the original people of Turtle Island. We're heading on over Blackstone. Take it up, boys. Grand entry time. Look at those beautiful ribbon skirts. Look at those awesome ribbon shirts. All of our relatives coming into the dance arena, really showcasing our style. We have our best dress. We have our best moccasins. We have our best ribbon shirts, our ribbon skirts. And we even have some of our singers coming in with the best drumsticks. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for all of our relatives, all of our contestants. What a beautiful sight, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at all that applique work, all that ribbon work. Jeepers, what? All those moccasins making their way into our dance arena. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our last group of contestants making their way into our dance arena at this time. We have a wide array of relatives that have came up to show their style of ribbon skirt, mesh dress, moccasins, earrings, and also our coolest drumstick. All right, ladies and gentlemen, keep an eye on all of our dancers making their way in. Take note of all of their applique work, all of the ribbon work, their ribbon shirts, all the way down to the beadwork on their moccasins, the traditional style of moccasins that each and every one of them wear and proudly represent from the many places that we all come from. All right, one more push-up, boys. This is the last push-up. Any contestants that are coming up, this is our last push-up, and registration will be officially closed. We do have our judges watching all of our dancers making their way into the dance arena, and they will be judging each and every one of you on the specific categories. Wow, what a beautiful sight, ladies and gentlemen. and gentlemen, that was beautiful. Oh, man, yeah, you just see the pride just coming off of all of our relatives wearing their regalia into the dance arena. All right, as soon as we get our judges in place, the first category we're going to be calling forward will be the best ribbon shirt. So any of our contestants that are running for the best ribbon shirt, we're going to be calling you up front and center right in front of our judges. Also, last call for any of the best fire cooked dishes, best fry bread, best barbecue. If you have not brought your dish up, this is the last call as well. Bring them to the right side of our registration. All right, our arena directors are asking for the best ribbon shirt to come on up, line up right in front of the judges. If you are jumping into the competition for best ribbon shirt, we're gonna line you up right in front of our judges. All right, so don't forget, we will be judging multiple categories: best ribbon shirt, best ribbon skirt, best dress, best moccasins, biggest earrings, and coolest drumstick. So wait for us to call your category. If you are in there for one of the other ones, we will call you forward. Right now, we are only lining up best ribbon shirt. And we are getting our judges in place. Juanita Alloway, we are still looking for you. Juanita Alloway, if you could come on over to registration. Juanita Alloway. Yep, so this is the best ribbon shirt. They did already. They danced in during grand entry. We had all of our categories. Oh, asking for a double beat coming from Descendants. Hey, just kidding. Just kidding. All right, the judges are asking our contestants if you would turn around and kind of showcase the front and the back and the sides. Wow, man, that's some beautiful work. All right, and our winner take all, right? Yep, winner take all in the best ribbon shirt category. Oh, big round of applause. We'll get a name in just a moment. All right, what's your name, Niji? Lucas Oman. Where you from? Oh, I knew it. Yep, Lucas Oman, all the way from Forest County, Potawatomi, Wisconsin. Hi, big round of applause. He is our winner for our best ribbon shirt. All right, Waiwanan to all of our contestants. Miigwech, miigwech, miigwech. The next one on our list is best ribbon skirt. So any of our ladies, we are calling you, same thing, we're going to line you up right in front of our judges, best ribbon skirt. And once we get you all in line and our judges are set, we're going to do the same thing. We'll have you turn all the way around slowly so they can look at the front, the back, and the side of those beautiful ribbon skirts. All right, so, okay, everybody take a moment to face this way. And we're going to ask you all turn and face to your right. Yep, that'll work for right. I meant your other right, but that'll work. And then turn and face across the arena. Hey, there we go. And turn and face the final direction. Our judges can get a look at all sides of that beautiful work. And then you can finish, turn, and face the judges. All right. Wow, man, look at all of that beautiful applique work, all of that beautiful ribbon work. You know, there's a big, like up north where we come from, there's two big styles really. You know, three styles. We have our traditional style of ceremonial skirt that our grandmas and our aunties and our sisters wear. There's really no ribbon work on it. It's the calico material. And then we have the dresses that our grandmas used to wear to powwows and social circles. Those ones would have applique work on them. And then more so in recent years, we really started adopting the ribbon skirt, which comes from our Ojibwe relatives. So we really see that in back home in Wisconsin, those three different styles. All right, and our winner in the best ribbon skirt category goes to congratulations to our winner. We will get a name and a location for you. Miigwech ladies, to all of our contestants that came out, beautiful work on all of those skirts. Alicia Murata Alicia Murata, all the way from land of the Kickapoo Nation. What, congratulations. All right, so our next category, best dressed. Best dressed. Do we have any contestants in the best dressed category? Oh, all right, we do have some contestants, so we're going to do the same thing. Face this way. Let the judges get a look at you. All right, everybody turn and face next direction. Let them take a look at what you're wearing. Okay, turn and face across the dance arena. Oh, wow, look at that. Hey, put that vest back down. What are you doing? This is a family event. Jeez. All right, and then turn and face the final direction. All right, and then you can look back this way at the judges. Easy, Becky, easy. All right, boy, these are some tough competitions. Right, we have deliberated with our judges. Same spot you guys were sitting last year. Congratulations! All right, what?
Okay. The mic's there and then let's get their chairs down. Okay.
All right, bro. All right, what's your name, bro?
Devin Powwow.
Devin Powwow. Potawatomi. From where you from, bro? Michigan. Oh, all right. Swam across Lake Michigan. No wonder why his hair's all slicked back. All right. Good one, brother. All right. The next one, we're going to be calling out all of our best moccasins. Come on over. We're going to line you up the same way. All right, so we're going to pair you all up, and we're going to Indian leg wrestle to make sure you let your beads shine. Hey. All right, so what we want you to do is you're going to, once we get you all up, walk really close to them. Yep, we want you to do a couple of rounds. When you get by the judges, there you go, perfect. Don't be afraid to lift your moccasin up and turn it side to side. Let the judges get a really good look. We have some awesome styles of moccasins. I'm not so sure about those high-heeled mini Tonkas you got on, but they're moccasins. All right. Beautiful pucker toe style. Some of them have the beautiful one seam. Oh man, that's awesome work. All right, make sure the judges get a look at both sides of your moccasins. Maybe lift up one foot, turn your foot side to side, lift up the other foot. Yep, show us the bottom, see if you got some duct tape or some rubber cement holding the bottom together so your toes don't stick out. All right, so if we could have you all stand in line. There we go. We want to get you just back a little bit. Get you all in the line. Give our judges just a moment to deliberate and pick a winner out of the best moccasins. Oh, man, that's beautiful, ladies. All right, all of our contestants, please turn around and face the other side of the dance arena. And we're going to be asking all of our relatives with the biggest earrings to stand by. Biggest earrings, stand by. You're going to be the next one coming forward. Oh man, this is a tough one. See some of the moccasins that our relatives are wearing. Oh. You know, if you're looking for a pair of moccasins for this summer, don't be afraid to ask them who made their moccasins. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of the Best Moccasins 2025 Prairie Band Potawatomi Nation Powwow. Congratulations! What? A pair of fully beaded moccasins on our little relative. That's awesome. Oh, now whatever Mama says, don't let her take that to the casino now. Made by Sabi LeClaire. Wow, that's beautiful. All right, all of our earrings, biggest earrings, come on over. If you are a contestant. All right, ladies, we're going to have you come really close to our judges so they can get a look at you. They want to get their measuring tape out and see if your earlobes touch your shoulders. You'd scratch the tip of your nose with the bottom of your earlobe from wearing big earrings. Oh, man, well, that's a lot of beautiful work. Oh, all right. All right, judges, you want them to come by one more time? Yeah, one more time. All right, from the front, if you would please come right next to our judges one more time. Make sure they can get a really good look at your earrings. Holy smokes, those are some pretty big earrings indeed. Whew. All right, if we have EMS in the arena, we do need your assistance over by the playground. If we could have some assistance from EMS right behind the MC booth back by the playground. EMS, we need your assistance behind the playground. All right, well, this is another tough category. Our judges are really deliberating and talking about it. Man, some of the beadwork that these ladies are wearing is phenomenal. Awesome earrings, ladies. Each and every one of you are all champions. Our moccasins, our ribbon shirts, our ribbon skirts, our best dressed, our biggest earrings. So drum groups, be advised, once we take care of all of our community specials, we're going to go right into some intertribals. So we'll be starting right from the top of our drum order: Little Soldier, Smoky Town, Blackstone, Descendants, Bad Fish Creek, Twin Tails, New Breed, Bearheart, Morning Bird, Southern Tunes, Fire Nation, Big Soldier Creek, Whitefire, Gunslinger, Red Hail, Red Earth, and Eagle Feather. All right, our judges are just about ready, and we're going to be asking our last category to be standing by. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The winner, 2025 Prairie Band Potawatomi Nation Powwow, biggest earrings. Wow, congratulations. All right, what's your name, young lady? Hanawake. Toikwe. From where? Kiowa from Anadarko, Oklahoma. Ho! She was ready to slap me if I got that wrong. She had her hand all ready to go. All right, we do need all of our drumstick contestants. Come on up. Drumstick contestants, this is the last category. Come on up. We got one more category, judges, one more. So if you have a drumstick, boys, bring it on over. Same thing, we're going to ask you to come right next to the judges. Maybe turn the drumstick as you're walking by so they can see both sides. Don't be trying to hide the side that's all scuffed up. There you go. All right, awesome. Handmade. Yeah, Nick said he carved that one. He had enough time from Forest County all the way here to carve a brand new stick. Started with a big old chunk of hickory when he left Wisconsin. Use them tiger teeth, bro. What? All right, one more time, gentlemen, if you would, come by our judges one more time. All right, Little Soldier, stand by. We're going to rip right into those intertribals. Little Soldier, Smoky Town, Blackstone, Descendants, Bad Fish Creek, and so on and so on. We'll see how far our arena directors want to go, if we're going to take the first 5 drum groups or 7 drum groups. All right. Oh, they want to do the Potawatomi introductions next, so all of you that are interested in coming out for the Potawatomi introductions, be ready. They want to do that one before we get into the intertribal singing and dancing. This is really amazing, though. We do a lot of traveling all across Turtle Island, and man, honestly, hats off, and miigwech, waiwanan. Thank you very much to the Prairie Band people for really taking time this Friday night to showcase a lot of your culture, your traditions, your applique work, your beating, your style. Man, this is awesome to see. I wish more powwows would take time on their Friday evenings to really showcase their moccasins, you know, everything about their regalia that they wear in their social circles and everyday attire. All right, boy, they're having a tough time. Uh-oh, they might be having these guys do a sing-off. All right, first place, winner, champion, 2025 Prairie Band Potawatomi Powwow, Coolish Drumstick. Hey! Yeah! Our little brother all the way from Menominee, Oneida Nation. What? Aho! Congratulations, name it. Yeah, our little brother, Mr. Webster, congrats, man, has some beautiful work. All right, we need to call up all of our relatives that are getting into the Potawatomi introduction. We are going to hand a microphone down into the dance arena. All right. Any of our relatives that are getting into the Potawatomi introduction, we have a new set of judges. Mamache Tau Waitnisit Kake no Moi Koa. We have 3 new speakers that are sitting here before us, and they're going to be judging, right? You're judging the Potawatomi introduction. So if we could have all of our relatives that want to get in this portion, we're going to call you up at this time. Don't be shy. Be proud that you're able to introduce yourself using your breath. And that's the way our people always talked about it back home is Omat no mene. Waitnessin is one word, and then Omat no mene ohnin, the breath of life that we were all given as different peoples of this land. All right, so we are going to line you up. We have 2 contestants. Okay, I believe we're going to hand the microphone down. Oh, we're handing the microphone down. All right. All right, make sure and turn the switch on. Are they introducing to the judges or out to the people? Out to the people?
Switch them to one of these chairs.
All right, flip the switch, panel. Flip it up. Yay!
Bojo, then wa magnadat chiwemo a and shotagom. Pianoquan dashnika chiguatolem or sewasik, then chumokma noswin. Datumina nianin or Datumina gewatso. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Igwian iyo.
Wow! Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was awesome. Oh, what?
Bojo mina gijge nedeno magnet wat na kwen desnakas netem nagisinendan ekiktuyan nigan igwam nekekyaje jigwe o ndodem nos yawe o bietse nigiye yawe o bishkumokwe Shawnee, Oklahoma and Dochbie, Southern California and the Miigwech, you.
Oh, wow. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for these 2 young ladies. We do have a 3rd contestant that is coming on over. All right, whenever you're ready.
Bojo, Juanita and Desnakas, Kano, O and Dodam, Potawatomi and Dow, Sen Kagmak and Dochbia, Nishwab Duk and Sitchingo and Ditsapong Rescue.
Yeah. Oh, man, that's awesome. All right. Are you coming out to compete? Oh, no, he's just getting on the pay. All right, those are the 3 contestants. Sunk. Yeah, do we have any others? Otherwise, our judges are going to start deliberating and deciding who gave the best Potawatomi introduction. And all 3 of these ladies are young and, you know, keep learning every day. Even if you learn a little piece every day, it gets easier, it gets more fluid, it gets more fluent as you move forward. You know, take the time. I would encourage you as a language learner, a language teacher, and director of our language and culture program back home. You know, if you have those elders that are still here that speak, take every opportunity, every minute you can to be with them and just be around them. You know, use our way of that sacred offering of netnimau sama, that tobacco, you know, and ask them to only speak to you in Potawatomi. You know, try your best to ask your questions in Potawatomi. Try your best, even if you only know a little bit, that little bit will grow and grow and grow to your proficiency and to your function, and it will give you a very robust dialogue to work with. All right. Okay, this is a tough one, man. We're so proud of all 3 of you young ladies. And our winner, congratulations to our young relative. And again, all three of you girls are winners. You're all champions. You know, you can speak your language, you can do your introduction, and for that, this is awesome. What's your name? Wayatno Quad Devante? Cervante.
Mishkotani mine Shishi Bear Potawatomi and Dao. I'm also Bakojer or Iowa tribe and Athaki, which is Second Fox of Oklahoma. Kiwayaman.
Congratulations.
All right. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please a big round of applause for each and every one of our relatives that came out, from the ribbon shirts to the skirts to the best dress, the moccasins, biggest earrings, coolest drumstick, and the best Potawatomi introduction. That was awesome. All right, I believe...
You can call these barbecue winner up as K.
All right, the winner of our barbecue 2025 champion, Kay Gelson. You are the winner. Only if you bring up barbecue for the MCs. Hey.
And then taking home fry bread.
All right. All right, and champion for fry bread and best cooked dish, Aunties. You walked away with both categories. Come on over. You are our champion. Congratulations. Aunties, you won the fry bread and the best cooked dish for our 2025 Prairie Band Potawatomi celebration.
That's like winning the Kentucky Derby and the Preakness. 2 legs of the Triple Crown.
Oh man, at least. All right, Oge Masa, I believe we're all set to go into some intertribals, brother. I'm gonna hand it on over to you, and we're gonna start from the top of the drum order.
All right. How did you like that, ladies and gentlemen? How about it for our community specials? Thank you, Pagach, for running us through that. We crowned some champions for 2K25 here at Prairie Band Potawatomi Nation Community Special Style. Right on. With that, ladies and gentlemen, dancers, come and make your way on into the arena. We're going to kick it off with 5 intertribals, starting at the top of the order with our host drum right on down the line. And be standing by after those intertribals. We're going to be going into some exhibition for our Tiny Tots. So after these 5 intertribals, be standing by, Tiny Tots. With that, we're going to turn you loose, little soldier, intertribal time, boys. Come on out here, dancers. It is intertribal Friday Night Lights. Oh, man, there you have it, sounding good, Little Soldier. You know something, ladies and gentlemen, Little Soldier, they are the reigning 2024 Woodland World Champion singing group there. They won it all at the Woodland World Championships up in Carter, Wisconsin last year. Sounding good, Little Soldier, your hometown host drum here for the weekend. With that, we're going to turn it on over to the next singing group here, a drum group that needs no introduction. Without further ado, the Smoky Town Singers, you're on the air, boys. All right, there you have it. Smoky Town sounding good, boys. Sounding whiskey what? All right, we're going to turn it on over to the next drum group on over here. One of our invited drum groups, the Black Stone Singers. Terry, I was talking to Randy earlier, and he said all he needs is some snake fat and a can of crisp. Toss him a lead. You know what I'm talking about, boys. Without further ado, Black Stone in a trouble, boys. Sounding good. Blackstone sounding good. Hey, Blackstone, Battle River called and they said thanks for the wildfires and the air quality. Thanks for smudging them down. They said, hey, just kidding. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's send some encouragement and some prayers for our folks up north. You know, that air quality is a real thing. I was standing outside Walmart just the other day and, man, it smelled like a straight up campfire outside, and that was in Wisconsin, so it is a for real thing. So without further ado, we're going to go over to the next intertribal here, the Descendants. You're on the air, boys. Descendants sounding good, boys, bringing that good music all the way from the MHA Nation of North Dakota. All right, we're going to go on over to Badfish Creek. We're going to have one more intertribal in this go-around. After this intertribal, be standing by Tiny Tots. Tiny Tot dancers, be standing by. Singers, be standing by. We're going to go back to the bottom of our order when we get into exhibition, so be standing by. Eagle Feather, we're going to go bottom of the order on up with all of those exhibition songs. Without further ado, Badfish Creek, you're on the air! Sounding good there, boys. Sounding good, Badfish Creek. All right, with that, if we could clear the arena dancers, we're going to be asking all of our Tiny Tots to make your way on out. Parents, relatives, get them Tiny Tot dancers on out here. Pink Pony Club. IYKYK. Stand by, Eagle Feather. We're going to be calling upon you. We're going to go bottom of the order when we get to these exhibitions. So Eagle Feather, be standing by. You're going to have this song for exhibition for all of our Tiny Tots dancers. Tiny Tots. Right after this, we'll be going back into some intertribals. After that next go around of intertribals, we'll ask our Golden Age categories to be standing by. We'd like to give you your exhibition to get your day pay. Intertribals, junior boys, junior girls, teen girls, teen boys. If we need a couple of intertribals after that, and then we'll be going into the woodland categories, round number 1 here this evening. All right, Tiny Tots, it is your time to shine. All of our future champion dancers, you should all be out there in the arena. Get your go lives ready, get your cameras ready. These are memories right here, folks. Memories, good times. We want to document this as our young ones, our little ones. And we say thank you to all of our relatives, grandmas, grandpas, aunties, and uncles, and all of those creative natives out there, and our craft makers for putting together these beautiful outfits for all of our children, all of our Mao and Inichi Unuk. Without further ado, Eagle Feather, give them an exhibition style song. category is going to go right into the categories right after this. Stand by, Golden Age. Leonard, get a song ready, boys. All right, round of applause there, all of our Tiny Tot dancers. Come on over here by Uncle Wayne, where registration was. All of our Tiny Tots, make your way on over here to registration. Tiny Tots, if you could please, when you make your line, kind of extend it around here in the front so we can have our next categories coming on out into the arena. In an effort to be respectful as well as courteous to our Golden Age dancers, we'd like to have their exhibition songs at this time as well. So we'd like to ask all of our Golden Age women, Golden Age ladies, if you would please come on out, help us out, come on into the arena. Yeah, if you could make that line, Tiny Tots, kind of make it over here off to the side a little bit so we can, yeah, there you go, there you go. All right, help us out. Yeah, we want to get all of our young folks, our young ones, our Nietzsche Anak, we want to get them their day pay and all of that good stuff. But at this time, we'd like to have all of our Golden Age ladies, Golden Age women, if you could come on out into the arena. We're going to exhibition you. Stand by, Golden Age men. Stand by, Golden Age men. I believe we are at Red Earth. Red Earth, we're over there. We're going to have you guys sing the exhibition song for all of our Golden Age ladies. And this is for our day pay, our exhibitions, and we want to make sure that any of our Golden Agers, we take care of you right away early on in the agenda so you can go and take care of what you need to do. You know, you might have to go and babysit grandkids for the adult categories because they're coming up, you know, or maybe you want to go back to the casino and, you know, get some gambling in. You want to go get some, you know, some rest, get an early night. So we want to take care of our Golden Age categories with that in a good way. So Golden Age ladies, come running into the arena. It is your exhibition time. With that, we're going to turn it on over to the Red Earth Singers. Coming straight out of Tama, Iowa. Red Earth, you're on here. ladies. Thank you, singers. Come and line up on over here. Make your way on over to the pay window, ladies. Yeah, you know what to do. Leading the way. Thank you very much. Jimmy Glitch Match Wawanan, our Golden Age women categories. Golden Age men, Golden Age gentlemen, come and make your way on into the arena. Stand by, Red Hill. Red Hill, you're going to have the exhibition song for all of our Golden Age men. Red Earth, that was a good song, man. Good to see you guys. And when I say it, I say Red Earth with 2 F's. Earth. Yeah. All right. All right, Golden Age men, you should be on into the arena. Golden Age gentlemen, make your way on into the arena. Our arena director, Wayne Silas, says we are ready to go. Right after this exhibition, we're going to be going back into a few intertribals, so we'll be back to Twin Tails. Get an intertribal song ready over there, Twin Tails. Twin Tails, New Breed, Bear Heart, right on down the line. All right, well, it looks like our dancers are out there. Singers, you should be ready. Red Hill, you're on the air. Exhibition time, boys. We're watching. See how it's done, boys? Just like that. Golden Agers, they know right to make their way. As soon as that tail comes in, they just start making their way right on over to registration. That's how it's done right there. Good one, boys. Good one. All right. We're going to go back into intertribals here. All right, we're going to go back into some intertribals. I believe we're back over to Twin Tails. So we're back up there. Twin Tails, New Breed, Bear Heart. We'll go through a few intertribals and before we get back into exhibition dancing. So we are ready to go. I'm going to give it on over here. Give it up the mic to Joey Pagach, Wanahope to bring us through with our intertribals. Here you go, brother.
Oh, Machwaiwanan, name it, Machwaiwanan. All right, dancers, we're going to go into a few more intertribals. We're going to go over to our relatives over at Twin Tails, right? That's where we're heading to. New breed, Twin Tails, new breed, Bear Heart, Morning Bird in that order. And this first intertribal is going to be a spot dance by the veterans of the Menominee Nation Princess. Two youth winners are each going to receive a $20 bill from the veterans of the Menominee Nation Princess. All right, man, take it up, boys. Let's get our dancers rocking and a rolling. Intertribal time, Hoka. That's a good song, boys. Everybody stay where you are. All of our youth. We have the veterans of the Menominee Nation. Princess Kakayachuan is in the dance arena, and she has 2 spots picked out for 2 winners, each receiving a brand new $20 bill. 2 of our youth. She wants to encourage our youth to come on out and dance at all of our intertribal songs and throughout our celebration. So she's picking her 2 winners. We're going to ask New Breed, stand by, boys. We're going to be coming to you. New Breed and also Bear Heart. You will have the last intertribal. We're going to ask all of our junior girls, stand by. We're going to go into your exhibition. Junior girls and junior boys, stand by. After that intertribal with Bear Heart, we're going to go into your exhibition. All right, you good? All right, we are ready to go. New Breed, take it up, boys. Intertribal time. That's a good tune right there, man. That's belly rubbing music, isn't it, Kino? That's a good one, man. That's a good song. All right, we're going to move down to our last intertribal, Bear Heart. Whenever you're ready, boys, take it away, gentlemen. Junior girls, stand by. Junior girls, stand by. All right, we've been given a final word. Our t-shirt sales are closed for tonight. If you didn't buy one, you will have a chance tomorrow afternoon. Sound, boys, we're working on the sound. Good tune, boys. Good singing, man. Everyone clear the arena. We are calling out all of our junior girls. Exhibition time. Junior boys, stand by. I believe we're going in reverse order on those songs. All of our exhibition songs are going in reverse order. Gunslinger, you're going to have that song, boys. Gunslinger, you're going to have that song. All of our junior girls, make your way into the dance arena. All of our junior boys, be standing by. And the same thing, after the song, we're going to line you up. Uncle Wayne's going to show you where to go. And we're going to be calling out our next category. All right, looks like we're all set to rock and roll. Gunslinger, make them dance, boys. Yeah. Potawatomi. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, no running, no running. Oh, holy scissors. Be trampling Uncle Wayne. All right, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to ask you to push the line over that way. Move your line. There you go. Waski what? All right. So we're going to go into one intertribal. We're moving on over to our relatives over at drum group number 9. Morning Bird, we're going to come to you for an intertribal. This is a lot of dancers. We want to give our ladies a little bit of time to pay them all out. So we're going to ask one intertribal before we go into those Teen Boys exhibitions. So we're heading on over. Morning Bird, intertribal boys, take it up. Intertribal time, ladies and gentlemen. Come on out. Good song, boys. Good song, man. All right, everyone. Clear the dance arena. We're calling all of our junior boys. Junior boys, come on into the dance arena. That song is going to go to White Fire. Get your song ready, boys. We're coming over to you. Remember, drum groups, we're going in reverse order for all of our exhibitions. Intertribals are going in regular order. So if at some point we do need another intertribal, Southern Tunes, you're going to be up whenever we get to that point. All right, all of our junior boys, this is your time to shine. Come on into the dance arena. We are moving through. All right, our arena director says we're good to go. White Fire, take it out, boys. 4 push-ups. Applause. All right, no pushing. Hey. Oh, easy, or we're going to send you back out into the arena. No running, no kicking, no pushing, no biting. This isn't the bingo line. Take it easy. You'll all get paid. All right. But we're going to go through 3 intertribals. We're going to start with Southern Tunes, Fire Nation, and Big Soldier Creek, and that Order. Team categories, be standing by and be ready. 2 intertribals. Yep, they're telling us 2 intertribals, so Southern Tunes and Fire Nation. All right, boys, whenever you're mic'd up and ready to go, man, let's keep this show rolling. Southern Tunes, you're on the air, boys. Intertribal. Good song, boys. Good song. We got one more intertribal. Fire Nation. Looks like you boys are going to be singing back to back. Fire Nation, we're coming to you for an intertribal teen girls standby. All of our teen girls, stand by. All right, Fire Nation, take it up, boys, whenever you guys are ready. Intertribal time. Good singing, boys. Good singing. All right, we need the dance arena cleared. Please clear the dance arena. We're calling all of our teen girls. Make your way into the dance arena. 13 to 17. Come on, oh, ladies. And I believe Big Soldier Creek, you sang the last one, right? Aho. All right, so Fire Nation will be back over to you for that song.
Did you read that flyer for us?
Is that Big Soldier Creek? Are you waving? Yeah? All right, we're over to you guys. All right, sorry, boys, we accidentally marked you as singing already. So Big Soldier Creek, you're going to have the song for our teen girls. And Fire Nation, you will have the song for our teen boys. What you got, John?
Public service announcement, there is a cornhole tournament going on this weekend. Bags will fly tomorrow at 9 a.m. Come on over here and see my chum right here with the sign up. Get registered for that cornhole tournament. $20 a team. Bring your own partner, cash prizes and more. That's once again happening tomorrow morning, Saturday, June 7th. Bags fly at 9 a.m. Come and get signed up.
Miigwech, Waiwanan. All right, Big Soldier Creek, take it up, boys. Exhibition time. Gentlemen, all of our teen girls categories. All right, we do need one intertribal. We're moving on over to Big Soldier Creek. You got back-to-back songs, boys. You are in rotation for an intertribal. We need one intertribal to get some of our young ladies paid through the registration. Whenever you're ready, boys, go ahead and take her on up. Miigwech boys, Waiwanan. All right, please clear the dance arena. We're calling all of our teen boys into the arena at this time. That song is going to go to Fire Nation. Fire Nation, we're coming to you, and we're going to remind all of our adult woodland categories, be ready. Once we get done with our teen exhibitions, we're going to move into our women's 19 to 39 woodland and men 19 to 39 woodland. So it'll be round one of that woodland special. So all of our adult men and women woodland 19 to 39 and also 40 to 59. And we'll also be doing that adult women's fancy special sponsored by Dania Wawasuk and family. All right, everyone is in the arena. We're ready to go. Take it up, boys. Exhibition time.
Exhibition, we're going to be going into our woodland, junior adult woodland. Be standing by. We need our judges to come on up here. Judges, Friday night judges, come and see us up here. We're going to go right into the woodland right after this.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all of our teen boys. Teen Boys Woodland, Teen Boys Fancy Feather, Teen Boys Grass, and Teen Boys Traditional. So that takes care of all of our teen categories, junior categories, golden age categories, and tiny tot categories. Adults, we didn't forget about you, but in the meanwhile, I'm going to hand the microphone on over to Ogie Massa, and he's going to take us through the next part of our celebration.
All right, we need the following judges. Come on up front here. Judges for our woodland categories on the men's side. Male dance judges. Chetan Thunderhawk, Gabe Cleveland, Trilby Wawasuk, Kate Kakatosh, and Jeffrey Keeble. Come on up here and see Wayne. Grab your ballots. On the women's woodland side. Simone Paskaman, Ashley Baker, Danielle George, Bella Thompson, Anna Mae Pushitaniqua. Come and help us on the women's side. Judges, we're calling you to come on over here. Stand by. We're going to be going into the junior adult categories in our woodland competition, starting with our ladies age 19 to 39. Women's woodland round number 1. Come on out and make your way into the arena. We'd like the following drum groups to be standing by. Here is the drum order. Little Soldier, Smoky Town, Black Stone, The Descendants, Bear Heart, Fire Nation, Red Earth. Singers, if you could stand by and help us out with the Friday night go-around here in the woodland competition, we would greatly appreciate it. All right, once again, Little Soldier, Smoky Town, Black Stone, The Descendants, Bear Heart, Fire Nation, and Red Earth. That's going to be the drum go-around. After we conclude with round number 1 for our junior adults, women and men, and then we move right after this into our senior adults, women and men. We're going to finish out that go-around of intertribals, and we had to change. We wanted to go with our junior adults first because we might have some contestants that want to get into that fancy dance special a little bit later going on right after this, so we're going to change it up and give you an opportunity to do that. Also be standing by for that women's fancy special as well. We'll finish out those go-arounds with intertribals before we get to that. So that is the order of operations. Wayne and Heather, looks like we're ready to go. Round number 1, our judges are ready. We're over here to the host drum. Song number 1, Little Soldier. like that, ladies and gentlemen? Song number one, contestants, song number one. Water carriers, get on out there. We know it's nice and warm, humid out there, so get a drink of water. We're going to give you a little bit of a breather here before your second song coming from Smoky Town. Stand by, gentlemen. Stand by right after this. We're going 2 songs here tonight in each category, so we'll be going right into our junior adult men's woodland right after this, and Blackstone and the Descendants are going to have those songs. Man, oh man, ladies and gentlemen, the best of the bestest, the champions of champions are all here. This is the heart of woodland territory right here in Prairie Band, Potawatomi Nation country. Here this weekend, Mayetta is where it's at. Tell your friends, tell your relatives, go on the live feeds. I believe that live feed on one of them is on the Prairie Band Potawatomi Facebook page as well. Go check out Sassy Native as well on TikTok. Go check it out, man. This live feed is going around the earth. How we looking, Wayne? We are ready to go. Song number 2, Smoky Town. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. Song number 2. Ladies, come and line up here over on this side, a little bit closer to this light. We got good light right over here, so we want to make sure that all of your beautiful faces and your regalia are seen by our judges. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. OMG, Joey, OMG. All right, ladies. Line up for our judges. Judges, make your selections. We're calling our gentlemen, junior adult men. Come and make your way on out into the arena. Stand by. Blackstone song number 1. Descendants song number 2. Boys, you know what to do. You know something, ladies and gentlemen? We're seeing this category, our woodland style. To us, our woodland people, this has been around for generations and generations, but we know how powwows go, and this is one of those popular dances that is being seen more and more all throughout Indian country, at all of our powwows all throughout from coast to coast, all across Great Turtle Island. And we are, especially Joey and I, growing up in the dance hall, growing up back home in woodland territory, boy, we really like seeing this, and we like seeing all the champions of champions here with us this weekend, putting on and putting forth this wonderful, wonderful style that is original to our people of woodland territory here in Indian country. So, man, we are just about ready to go. That is going to be a competition. Stand by, boys, stand by. We need EMS behind the speaker stand. EMS, please, come and report behind the speaker stand. All right, we got the high sign from our arena director. Song number 1, Black Stone. Another one, boys. Right there you have it, song number 1, boys, song number 1. Thank you very much there, Blackstone. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Blackstone is one of our champions of champions. They knew what they were doing, boys. They brought you a song right there. Way to go. Way to go, bringing it home here in Woodland territory, giving us those appropriate songs. Yes, indeed. Song number 1, Stand By, The Descendants. You're going to have song number 2. Boys, get yourself a drink of water. You know something, ladies and gentlemen, dancing this Woodland style right here, this is one of the most difficult styles of dance because you gotta give it 110% all the way around the arena. You're moving and grooving, and boys, you're working up a sweat. We know it's humid out there. Take care of yourselves. Do what you need to do. Get a drink of water. Get your Gatorade. Stay hydrated. You got 2 more go-arounds to go this entire weekend, so make sure you're taking care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. All right, there's the high sign. Song number 2, The Descendants. And line up for our judges. Boy, oh boy, our invited drums are bringing that music here. Good song there, Descendants. You boys know what you're doing. All right. This was our junior adult women and men. Come and line up over here, fellas. You know what to do. We're going to be calling our senior adults now into the arena. Senior adult women's 40 to 59 senior adult women start making their way on over here into the arena. Stand by. Bear Heart, you're going to have song number 1. Hit your drum, boys, for our song man. Ooh, they're right over there, song man. Bear Heart, you're going to have song number 1. Fire Nation, song number 2. Just to make sure, we got our mic runner coming over there with the wireless as well, just to make sure we are good on it. Gonna be fire, boys. All right. Once again, this is gonna be our senior adult ladies applique Woodland style. This is your contest time. We're gonna be going right into this. 2 songs, ladies, 2 songs. Bear Heart and Fire Nation, you got the songs. Right after this, Stand By Gentlemen, senior adult, men's Woodland, Red Earth, and we'll be back over here to Little Soldier for song number 2 on the men's side of the house. How you liking it out there, ladies and gentlemen? If you like what you're seeing, make some noise. Woo-ha! There is the high sign. We are ready to go. Bear Heart, song number 1. man. Song number one, coming from Bear Heart, coming straight out of Black River Falls. We're gonna Ric Flair that one even. Woo! All right, ladies, get yourself a drink of water. You got one more song coming from Fire Nation. Be standing by over there. Mike Man, make sure you get on over to Fire Nation. Hit your drum for the sound man there, Fire Nation, so he knows where you're at. All right, right after this second contest song here, we're going to be asking our senior adult men, be standing by. Senior adult men's woodland, be standing by. Red Earth, you're going to have song number one. We'll be back over here to Little Soldier for song number two, and that is going to conclude the first go-around in our Woodland and Applique specials here for Friday night. Be standing by those drums. We're going to go back into intertribal go-around as well as we get ready for that Women's Fancy Special sponsored by the Daniel Wawasuk and Family Special. All right, how are we looking out there, Wayne? There is the high sign. We are ready to go. Fire Nation, fire it up, boys. Thank you very much, dancers. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, singers, as well. All right, we're going to have our dancers come and line up right in front here. A little bit smaller category, so we're going to be able to get everybody right in front of the announcer stand. All right, we need our senior adult men's woodland. Come and make your way on into the arena. Boys, it is your time to shine. Stand by. Red Earth, song number one. We'd also like to give a special acknowledgement and a shout out to all of our Prairie Band Potawatomi Nation dancers who are going out there and exhibitioning with our contestants, and when it come down to come line up, they're walking off. So round of applause for all of our Prairie Band dancers as well, ladies and gentlemen. Good show of sportsmanship. That's how we do it when we're home in our hometowns here. Yes, indeed. Letting our visitors and our guests come and contest for all of this wonderful, wonderful prize money, dancing all weekend long. 3 go-arounds, Joe. They're getting 3 go-arounds, once tonight, once tomorrow, and then Sunday Funday, you get your finals. Oh, man. All right, gentlemen, you know what to do. The champions of the champions are out there. Hope you guys did your stretching routine. Drink your Gatorades. They're all Bengayed up and ready to go. All right, we got our high sign. We're ready to go. Going down to Tama, Iowa. Red Earth, song number 1. Good singing, Red Earth, good singing. Bringing us one of them old school tunes right out of straight Meskwaki country right there. All right, get yourselves a drink of water, boys. You know what to do. Take care of yourselves. Take a breather. Joe, we might, this is senior adults, so maybe we're going to give them an extra 30 seconds or so. That's all you get, boys. You know how it goes. Yeah, them young bucks, they can go 6, 7 songs right in a row, but our senior adults, we're gonna take care of him. He said he's ready to go right over there, ready to rock it out. Better, you know, sometimes when you're older, it's better just keep going, man. Don't even stop, because once you stop, that's when all the juices stop flowing, man. The cramps start coming. You know what's going on. I'm just teasing, boys. You know you're the champions of champions. You know what to do. All right. Arena director says we're ready to go. Song number 2. Give them the juice. Turn them loose. Little soldier. Boys, that was it. Song number 2. Oh, man. Senior Adult Men's Woodland, you were rocking the house right there, putting on a show for all of our good spectators. Nobody went nowhere, boys. That's what we were waiting for right there, the champs of the champs. Yes, indeed. All right. Judges, make your selections. This was go around number 1. We got another one coming for you tomorrow night, boys, and then finals on Sunday. So don't go nowhere, folks. We got Woodland Championship style dancing here coming your way all weekend long. Yes, indeed. Good singing. Thank you for all of our singing groups for helping us out with our Woodland go-around. I'm going to turn it back on over here to Pagach to bring us through. I believe we got some intertribals coming up as we're getting ready for one of our specials here, Women's Fancy Special, coming right up. Pagach, you're on here, bud.
One more big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all of our Woodland categories, adult categories. Yeah, man, that was some good stuff, good stuff. All right, we're going to jump right back into a couple intertribals. We're moving on down to White Fire. You guys all set up, ready to go? We're looking at White Fire and Gunslinger in that order. We have White Fire, Gunslinger, Red Hail, Red Earth, and Eagle Feather yet to take care of in our intertribal order. We also have that Adult Women's Fancy Special, sponsored by Dania Wawasuk and family. Also, we have our adult exhibitions we still want to take care of. So we are ready to go. Intertribal time. White Fire, take it up, boys. That's it, boys, man. That was a good tune. We're going to move right on over to drum group number 14, Gunslinger. Take it up, boys. We're going to have one more intertribal from Red Hill as Miss Indian World and her family get set up for the Women's Fancy Special. One more intertribal. Take it up, boys. Red Hill. All of our Women's Fancy shall be standing by. Right after this next intertribal, we'll be going into our special sponsored by Miss Indian World, the Nia Wawasik and family. singing, boys. Good singing. Please clear the dance arena, ladies and gentlemen. And we're asking our women's fancy shawl to be ready. Also, our adult women exhibition and adult men exhibition be standing by. We are going into the Miss Indian World Dania Wawasek and Family Special. Very honored to have one of our own from the community representing Miss Indian World. And I believe we are asking Trelby Wawasek. We are asking, oh, there he goes right there. All right, we're going to hand the microphone down, brother.
Thank you. Fancy shawl dancers, we're going to be asking you to get ready. 18 plus, I believe, is this contest. Dania Wawasek was recently crowned Miss Indian World at this year's Gathering of Nations Powwow in Albuquerque, Mexico. She's the first Miss Indian World from the Potawatomi Nation. She's a graduate student at the University of Kansas, getting a master's in equality and diversity with an interest in indigenous studies. Since she is a fancy shawl dancer, she wants to take some time and give back to honor her fellow fancy shawl dancers. She's asking Big Soldier Creek to give her, I believe it's going to be a total of 3 songs, right? The first song, she's going to have 5 verses. She's going to dance by herself for that first verse, and then after the first verse, she's going to invite all the fancy shawl dancers to come out and join her. And then we'll go to the second song, and then I believe they're going to pick some finalists after that, and then 1 song for the finalist. Dania grew up running for a wide range of princesses. She's held Choctaw, Mississippi Princess, Prairie Band Princess, the Gathering Princess. So she's worked her whole life towards getting, that was one of her life goals, was to try to become Miss Indian World, and now she's achieved it, and all her family is proud of her.
I'm gonna do first verse, yeah.
All right, so at this time, we're gonna try to make this a little bit short and sweet. We don't want to take too much time. You know, her grandma said, you know, she could be at the casino right now, so we're gonna make this quick. So at this time, we're gonna head on over to Big Soldier Creek here, and we're gonna go 5 verses, and then after the first verse, any fancy shawl dancers can come on out. And don't be shy. Come on out, situate around the arena. Once again, we're going to do 5 verses. The first verse, she's going to dance by herself. Then after that, she's inviting everybody to come on out.
All right, ladies, I believe we are almost ready to go. All righty, Big Soldier Creek, take it away.
Get some water, Pepsi, chocolate milk, whatever makes you dance the hardest. We got one more song coming, and after the song, we will pick top 8. All right, I believe we're getting ready to go. Get the high sign from Big Soldier Creek. Take it away.
All right, ladies, come line up in front of the announcer stand and face the opposite direction. We are going to be picking top 8 here, and the top 8 will do one more song. And here's our first finalist. Our first 2 finalists, and here's our third finalist. And our 4th finalist. Here's our 5th finalist. And our 6th finalist. 2 more to go. Here's our 7th. And here is our 8th and final finalist. Thank you for dancing in the special. You guys can come shake hands. Ladies, go ahead and get one more drink of water, and you'll be back out here for one more song. Alrighty, we will be coming momentarily to Big Soldier Creek for our last and final song. After the song, we will have 4 places and 4 consolation. Everybody from this group will be walking away with something. All right, we're going to go ahead and go to Big Soldier Creek. Take it away. Thank you, Big Soldier Creek. Ladies, if you could come up here and line up in front of the announcer stands facing the opposite way. Like I said, everybody here is going to go away with something. We're going to have 4 consolations and 4 places.
Alright, let's give them a round of applause. Some good dancing here. I'd like to thank my little apprentice, my nephew here, Daniel, for taking over while I was singing. Our first consolation prize. Yeah, woo! Our second consolation prize. Third consolation. Once again, we'd like to say thank you to the committee for allowing us this time. I know they have a lot of stuff on their agenda, so we just want to say thank you. We're still waiting on one more consolation here. Zanardi was going through the bag to see what was in there. Oh, there's our 4th consolation prize. Fourth place. They will be coming up. Here it is, our 4th place. All right, woo! A 4th place winner. Now we're going over to the 3rd place. This Schofield will be picking 3rd place, and here it is, 3rd place winner. Woo! Oh, she's giving out snagging blankets. And our 2nd place winner, as they are deliberating very cautiously. 2nd place, and our 1st place winner for the Daniel Wawasik Special. Oh, good. All right, we're going to take the mic down here and have them introduce themselves. I know it's been a while. They've probably been all royalty, so they're probably used to this. Former royalty. All right, we're going to start off with the 4 consolations.
Kaliwani, Dazukov, Minding, Doden, Daniel George.
That was what we need. Homitoki Yopi, Serbonti Machi. Thank you.
Ani Buju, Akenawaya, Nangos Dishnakas, Nahi and Dunjiba. Hello everyone, my name is Star White-Eye Silas. I'm from Oneida, Wisconsin.
That was my mom. Ho Gibisagak Matrices. My Indian name is Gibisagak. I come from Tama, Iowa. Oh, and my name is Tavian Leslie.
Sagoli Swagwe, Gahnegawalye, Snuyungat, Utnawal, Niwagita Loda, Oneida, Wisconsin. Hello everyone, my name is Malia Jacobs. I am Turtle Clan, I'm from Oneida, Wisconsin.
Hamidakiapi. My name is Yatosh Bird from Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Hamadakiapi, Chante Rashtanape, Cheeseapi, Kaya Klama, Emachiapi, Daya Hippie Wapiachiapi. Hello everyone, my name is Kaya Claremont. I'm Sichongo, Lakota, Tas Pueblo, Muskogee, and Leechik, Ojibwe, and I'm from Denver, Colorado. Thank you.
All right, once again, let's give them a round of applause. They did some championship dancing here. Oh, you want my picture? All right, once again, we want to say thank you. They want to take a quick picture with Miss Emanuel here, so if our contestants could come over here, please. And at this time, we're going to turn it back over to Mr. Joey, the man, the myth. Not quite the legend yet. He's got a couple years for that.
Aho, Waiwanan, Nij, Match, Waiwanan. All right, as we are getting settled with our picture, we're going to start calling all of our adult women into the dance arena, 18 and older. This is your exhibition. Red Earth, you're going to have that song. All of our men stand by. Eagle Feather, you'll be singing for all of our adult men. These will be the last two categories and the last two songs. And again, we do have social dancing on the agenda. So any of our drum groups, relatives, singers, spectators want to stick around and social dance once we've concluded all of our obligations, you are more than welcome to. All right, all of our adult women, make your way into the dance arena. Exhibition time, ladies. All of our adult women woodland scrub, adult women traditional, adult women jingle, and adult women fancy shawl. Come on out, ladies, 18 and older. All right, our arena director says we are ready to go. Red Earth exhibition time. Take it up, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, that was beautiful dancing, ladies. Holy smokes, that's a lot of dancers. We're going to need at least one, maybe two intertribals. Do we have any of our drum groups that are still here with us? Eagle Feather, you guys want to sing 2 songs? You'll intertribal and then also your exhibition. Aho, Waiwanan, brother. All right, you guys want to give us the intertribal, man? That'd be awesome if you boys could. Oh man, our cornhole tournament has over 22 teams. Waiwanan to all of our youth. Miigwech, and good luck to all of you tomorrow morning. 22 teams. Oh, man, that's good. That's really good to hear. All right, boys, whenever you guys are ready, man, and intertribal, take up a little bit of time before we go into that adult men's exhibition. That's a good tune, boys, for a Friday night as we are slowly winding down our beautiful start to our summer celebration here in the home of our Prairie Band relatives. All right, so we are going to be asked for the arena to be cleared. We're going to ask Eagle Feather to get a song ready for all of our adult men. So if everyone could please clear the dance arena. We are calling all of our adult men into this beautiful arena. Man, we travel around quite a bit and we see all sorts of arenas and all the different places where we gather and where we dance, and we really have a beautiful arena here. And with our Prairie Band relatives, we don't see a lot of them that are really this nice. So hats off to the tribal leadership and your groundskeepers for having such a beautiful arena for us to gather, sing, and dance. So all of our adult men, we are calling you into the dance arena. Want to give a big shout out to all of our youth groups. We had over 22 groups sign up for the cornhole tournament tomorrow morning. Man, that's going to be awesome. That's going to be really good. Oh, all right. Whitetail Boys and Meskwaki Nation signing up as well. Man, oh man, what a beautiful evening, right? It couldn't get any better temperature-wise. I believe all of our men are in the dance arena. We're going to head on over to our relatives over at Eagle Feather, looking for a men's exhibition, gentlemen. Singer's choice, whatever you guys want to throw at them. applause, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes all of our requirements on our agenda this evening. We do have a listing for social dancing, so any of our drum groups, holy, whoa, look at this guy. Sent up Cheryl's Tacos. Sent up a huge fry bread pizza, bigger than your greasy face. Holy, what? Aho, Cheryl's Tacos. Iguian. Aho, what? All right, man. Anybody want some pizza? Come on up. We have got a pizza for you. All right. What do you think of that, John? That's all we can say.
That's a banger right there.
So we want to remind everyone, don't forget, tomorrow morning we do have the cornhole tournament will be taking place. Also, 7:30 a.m. is breakfast for visiting elders at the Prairie Band Potawatomi Nation Elder Center. Registration for the 5K run will open up at 7:15. 5K run will begin at 8 o'clock. And that is being sponsored by our Prairie Band Potawatomi Language Department. Language is fun when you run. All right, 11 o'clock, dancer registration, singer and dancer registration will reopen. Drum roll call, 12:45 p.m. tomorrow. Grand entry, 1 o'clock sharp. We do have a few things we need to take care of tomorrow afternoon, so everyone please drive safe. Enjoy yourself this evening. What, are you lost? All right, we got two girls that are lost up here. No, you're not. All right, what's up? Big